This is going to be pure insanity. This is every sanity except the one that moves Skulltulas. I'm not sure if my version actually has that one. We do have Skulltula tokens, though, in the mix. All of them, which I'm going to regret. But nice to see you there, YouTube. I figured I'd give one big send-off, not only for Twitch because we did hit 900 subscriber points, but also because we got YouTube Partner, and there's a lot of really neat stuff going on right now. So this is dedicated to that. Let's get started. Hey Leslie, how are you doing? Ooh, this is an ominous looking tunic. Alright, just making sure my sound check was good there. Alright, Skulltula. Better make sure we keep track of those. I have a lot of different ways of keeping notes during this, so if you see me looking over at my computer often, it's very important to take diligent notes during this type of seed. Hey, bell check. Wow, that's generous. Bears win. Exceedingly generous, really. And the Spirit Temple boss, that doesn't hurt either. In this seed, you typically will have to visit all the dungeons, so... Ideally, we're shooting for sub 8 hours. Like to get the sub 6 like last time, but that's gonna involve a lot of luck that I may or may not have tonight. Skulltula token maximum is 50 tonight because again, why not? This is gonna be pretty punishing of a seed. Hey Caddy, hey Jay. Hey Mellows, hey Sea Falcon. And again, as a reminder to Twitch, I am going to be out for the next 6 days due to holiday, visiting families and such, so... I will be back a week from today with another video. YouTube, I have all sorts of videos scheduled for y'all, so you'll barely notice I'm gone, but Twitch will definitely notice I'm gone. Fire Temple. Hey, X-Pac, how are you doing? Oh yeah, the other thing I've taken out, again, to try to cut down on time, not necessarily difficulty, is the, again, the memory song game, because that takes out a lot of time. Doesn't really do much. However, in exchange, I have turned on Rescue 1 Carpenter. So what this means is I cannot enter Gerudo Valley until I rescue a Carpenter. I've also swapped the Weird Egg and swapped the Ocarina, so I think getting rid of the memory game is a fair trade for all that. Hey, Guilty Slug, how you doing? I mean, it's lovely to see you, X-Fag. Yes, the Weird Egg is swapped, and the Weird Egg holds 4 checks hostage. A lot of things going on here, folks. Yes, I did. In a pure insanity seed, and that's my term, that's somebody else's term, that's my own for this type of flag set. I did manage to get lucky enough to get Favor's win super early. I need magic though, but that is going to be big in this sort of venture. How we use Favor's win could save us tens of minutes, so that's exciting. Hey, Unmasked, how you doing? Please tell me how you did that. I don't know, I got lucky. But that'll be helpful in our venture. Alright. And nets. Flamehawk, you will love the Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee. It's a lovely game. I've also, I have 3 of those videos coming out for YouTube soon, the first 3 gems, so y'all can look forward to that as well. I have never posted a Let's Play on YouTube before, so it should be interesting. And don't forget too, when we get back in early December, we're also going to be doing Majora's Mask. No. Mm-mm. Shaking my head. There were no steaks in here, were there? Well, there are steaks in here. Give me that steak. I'll just grab 2 for now. So in these types of seeds, we have to be very patient. We just have to be prepared for anything. I have to admit, on this type of flag set, I don't know how well the breadcrumb dig is going to go with this kind of deal. We'll see. Oh, sweet. I'll take first try on that. Okay. We'll get some more money, just in case. Actually, let me just max out on steaks right now. We'll get as much money as we can while we're waiting. I have a strategy I might try for this flag set. I haven't tried it before, but you'll know it when I do it. There's one thing I'm going to try to do on this flag set that's a little different. Any Switch game recommendations? Definitely Breath of the Wild. And Smash Brothers is coming out in a few weeks. That's always a solid purchase. Mario Odyssey's okay. I would put Breath of the Wild, Splatoon, Smash Brothers, and Let's Go in front of Odyssey. And maybe I have an unpopular opinion, and I totally own it. I own my unpopular opinion. That'll work. But, I don't know, Odyssey was okay, but I feel like there's other games I would have rather played for the Switch. If you're into Skyrim and you don't own like 1 million copies on 1 million different platforms, Skyrim is a fantastic game for the Switch. Hey, Bio here, are you doing welcome? I guess, Richard, you killed a Skulltula? Congratulations. Okay, that's not too shabby. I think I'm gonna buy the key. I should buy this too. Sure. And that's a key for spirit as well. Okay. Yeah, that's the second wallet there, so that's not too bad. We'll see what we get from Malin here, but again, I may have a different strategy for this flag set. Alright, a song we can't play yet, but Minuet's a good one. If we're gonna get something, Minuet's a good one. Alright, that is an actual golden Skulltula. Remember, 50 is our limit tonight, so those aren't terrible. Hi, Drax. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna go do this thing. And again, we're all medallions tonight in terms of what we need. All medallions. Liz! Thank you for the 5 in a row. I appreciate that. How are you doing? If you are not following Liz, you're doing something wrong. Go give Liz a follow. Liz is a good friend of mine. Here we go with the stone dungeons. All this pointing to spirit. That is a heck of a stone lineup. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, really? He said he would tonight. Go poke off for me, Drax. Deku Tree. Okay, so we definitely, again, it's only an extra check though. This is Song Sanity as well. Shadow. Jabu. Fire. And Digdango's Cavern. Hang on, I gotta send a quick message real quick. This is about our emotes. Sorry about this. I'll try to play while I type back real quick. Okay. Hey, like I said, I was streamer-related business here. Don't know how much I'm gonna do here. Probably until daytime I'm gonna mess around a little bit here. I'm gonna see what Adult Kakariko has real quick. And then I'll probably go back to Child. Oh, see, I'm not a huge Jabu fan. Oh geez, I'm sorry, Rocky. I can definitely do that for you. Okay. So I guess graveyard? Yeah, I can't even do Guru's check here. Maybe this was a bad idea. I guess I'm just gonna do a couple trace checks. It was good to know where the stones are. If I could find a bomb bag, I could complete Deku Tree. There's nothing there. I'm probably going to go to Deku as soon as possible. Easy chest, and we have a shield. Probably Deku and Child Kakariko. Okay, maybe this was a good idea. Choose. How many chews did we get? 10 chews. Alright. Alright. That could give us access to some stuff. Been waiting on this correspondence for a while, and I get it while I'm attempting a very tough stream. But that's the way things go sometimes. Alright, perhaps this was an early folly, and I'm down but not out. Hey Rob, how are you doing? That's what I wanted. Alright, so from here I'm probably gonna save and quit to Temple of Time. I'm gonna do Deku Tree and Child Kakariko. Was hoping I'd find something early. I guess bomb shoes though are nothing to sneeze at. Early chews could be pretty good. I can't use those bombs though to ground jump in the Deku Tree. That's the only downside about that. Hey Liz! I heart you too. Did you let me know what emote you wanted, by the way? An emote, sorry. I misspoke. I'm trying to think about this game here, and I'm already mush. My brain's already mush. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Do you know what incentive you wanted? Excuse me. I'm talking to somebody about my emotes right now. Okay. Yeah, casual 52 there. I really do have to think a lot when I play this. It's kind of embarrassing, but... So I guess I can only get that once if I phase out. That was a nice hit. Cool. What we got? I mean, money's good, but not what I want right now. Alright, back to Child Link. That was a little bit of a folly. Alright. So, we're clearly not supposed to be in Adult Link right now. We're not supposed to be in the Adult Link phase. That's what all of that tells me right now. Alrighty. How are you doing? How's everything been going? Much love. Ready? Help me. I'm going through a tough seed. Yo, got it. Thanks for the biddies. Appreciate that. Okay, Ready. What can I do for you? I would have had to wait for daytime, Hellstrom. That's what I'm trying to avoid right now. I'm trying to avoid waiting for day-night right now, and it may work to my disadvantage, it may work to my advantage. I know, like, I'm like 90% sure I'm supposed to be in the Deku Tree right now. Just based on the knowledge I have so far. Yeah, we don't have a weird egg. We can't go to Zelda right now. Oh, I think there's some confusion. Give Ratty a hug, everybody. Ratty needs a hug. Ganon's Castle. We also have 2 trials on tonight because I dislike myself. So we do have 2 random trials on tonight, in case anyone was wondering. Hello, 88. How are you doing? Okay, Skulltula token. Maybe 10's important. We keep finding those early. Those must be important. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, X5. That's what I'm thinking. They might have something good. Ooh! Yo, thanks, Super Saiyan. I appreciate that. How are we doing today? Welcome from YouTube. This one's a tough one tonight. This one's gonna involve a lot of thinking. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to all the thinking. Hey, Steek, how are you doing? Nope, nothing there either. More chews, though. How many more chews is that? 20. Alright, so we have 20 chews now. There's 10 chews we got in here. Then we got in, adult Kakariko. Yo, Birdie, how are you doing? Nice to see you. We are doing well, 88. How are you? Hey, Magnus, also, how are you doing? Yeah, really? Cheers is something. It's definitely not a nothing. Now, if I was any good at this, I'd know Basement 1 skip like Sea Falcon does here, but I don't know that yet. Nothing here either. I mean, I'd have to do these checks normally anyways, so it's not like I'm losing much off of this. Winner! It's a winner, folks! It's a winner! I don't feel like a winner quite yet, game, but we're trying. We're trying. I guess we can open up the shortcut in the Lost Woods. Okay. So that wasn't where we were supposed to go. So YouTube, this is the point where I ask you all, if you're posting in the comments here like you all have awesomely been doing, what would you do in this situation? And if you don't want it to get lost, just plug the timestamp in and saying, I would have done this, this, and this. Because that's fun. That ain't backseam. That's just tell me what you would do in a specific situation, and that can be fun sometimes. No, re-rolling is not an option. Very funny. 88, no, quitting's not the option either. You could start to downgrade. That would be interesting. It's something I might do here. We're gonna, we have the shield. We're gonna try buying from the scrubs right now. That's the thing with pure insanity, I don't know how many breadcrumbs there can be, and right now the ones I've received are not ones I'm fond of right now. Alright, what do we got? I mean, health is good, but dang. Oh yeah, this is Scrub Sanity! That changes things. We didn't have Scrub Sanity last time Pure Insanity was a thing. Okay, checking Deku scrubs. That's a good idea. Okay, that's very, and again, we didn't do the memory game again. That's one of the few things I've excluded here. And yes, we even do have mask control as a possibility. We're gonna start using these chews. Ha! Joke's on me because it's the stone dungeon, but still. Lun Lun might be a place to go. However, remember how I always used to forget about these scrubs right here? These are legit scrubs here. That's why getting the Deku Shield really was so important. Again, I had forgotten, in the last Pure Insanity we didn't have Scrub Sanity enabled. So all the scrubs are fair game in this game. Here's all this extra content you all normally don't get to see. Alright. Nothing there. So yeah, like I said, this is a legit seed. This is not gonna be easy. There's so many places we can check. Oh, it's early. I guess we'll check the Wolfos Grotto here. Alright. I'll do my best to try to cheer you up there, Eddie. Indeed, Tormod. You know we need, Tormod? We need early mags. We need early mags. That is not what an early mags looks like. You can, Ratty. I do recommend them. Alright, I guess we're going to Goron next. Hey, we got early favor, okay? Bloodline might be another good place to go early. Alright, let's see what's in here. Really? Yo, Drex, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is our first new recruit on the day, I believe. Thank you very, very, very much, Drex. Yeah, it's a water temple key. Not much in the shop so far, but there's still scrubs to be found. If I were an important item, where would I be? Zelda 1 Metroid 1 is actually a thing, I'm pretty sure, 88. Pretty sure. Don't forget chest. Which one? Hey, DSF. That is my question for you. Which chest am I not supposed to forget? Yeah, I'm not doing the hype room. Yes, Ratty's cookies are the best. They're so good. Alright, we're doing chickens. In this kind of seed, it's too important to not leave these kind of checks behind. Also need to do a quick spider check. 7, cool. I am off to a good start when it comes to counting things. Hello, how are you doing? I'm glad you've been enjoying the YouTube videos. What is the proper pronunciation of your name? Because there are a lot of different ways I can pronounce that. I want to make sure I get it right. Hey, Bricky, how are you doing? But yes, I do appreciate all of the YouTube support. Wait, that's only at night. What am I doing? Not thinking about things I should be thinking about. Yo! Steek, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Appreciate that. That is Another new recruit on the day. That's something I can fix while I'm walking this chicken over. Thank you very much, Steek. We appreciate that. And let me know again. Oh, as in short for tranquilizers. Okay. Tranks. T-R-A-N-Q. Did I get that right? Alright. I almost read that as Trunks. It wasn't there like an anime character named Trunks in some kind of cartoon? But, yes. Well, thank you. It's nice to have you aboard. Hey, thanks for yours, Pear. Dusty's boyfriend has what every other NPC seems to have in this specific randomizer. Because there's 100 extra checks. Oh, it's Dragon Ball Z. Okay, then that's where what that looked like to me at a glance. Yeah, nice to have you aboard, Trunks. Hey, Para, how are you doing? How has your day been, Para? I hope. Oh, you are doing well. That's awesome, Berkey. That makes me happy. Hope life is treating you well. You know what I have to start getting soon too? I gotta start thinking about what the 3-year badges are gonna look like. Also too, remember folks, if you either gift or receive a sub, you are eligible. Okay, so again, we don't have the membership card to start. I did that for y'all. That will be to open up one of the prisoner's doors, and we only have to free one prisoner. So, that was a really important key. Thank you, Anju. That's one of Para's checks. You're gifted towards whatever you want to? Alright, I'm probably gonna try to make a case for the second quest overworld, because Swordless looks atrocious in Zelda 1. Alright, now we're gonna do a Dampé check, so we're gonna have to wait anyways so I can start mapping out my route here. While I'm waiting. Alright, so I'll want to do Dampé and then maybe go into Lunlun and check the 3 scrubs and the heart piece, I'm thinking. Yo, that is the CT Conqueror. Holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna wait for a second here. Yeah, we may not beat a Gruta for a while, but now we do have that. Para, I decided for people who aren't in chat as much, because again, I know you're very busy, VIP badges are pretty much like mod, except you can't ban people. I didn't know how often you'd be able to be in chat, so you did not get fired, no. I figured you might enjoy the VIP badge more, but send me a PM if you want to be here otherwise for modding. Yes. It is a lateral promotion, thank you, Harper. I figured some people may prefer VIP badges so they don't feel guilty that they're not here to mod often, because lately I've been taking modding pretty seriously. Yes, Field, exactly. It's all of the perks with none of the work. That's what VIP badges are for. So no, there's nothing negative that happened to you if you don't have a sword. All it means is it's a different type of sword. Trust me, you don't want to mod for me lately. There's been a lot to do. Ask anybody who's been in my chat swinging their swords a lot. But no, I'm reserving modding now for people who are in chat often and can actively do it. It should be a shield? That's true, Wayward. That might be something I can give Twitch feedback to. However, if you are VIP and there's like special events that happen where I might need extra mods, you are the people I'd consider giving a sword to for special events, so... You don't want to be a mod, Robman. Being a mod is rough. Ask Seawolf all the work that he has to do for me. Seawolf does so much work for me, he should get paid for it. I know you use that sword, Hyper. Yeah, Seawolf works very hard for this stream. I think I can through Frinker Face Z, yeah. Hey Cube, how are you doing? Hey, Steve! Alright. Alright, so Hookshot, one of my favorite items to get early. We got pretty early in this type of seed. Alright. It's always gonna be first try. But there is one thing on that subject that I don't mind talking about, because again, we have to enjoy the go, as to speak, because this is going to be a longer seed. I wish that there was some kind of stigma or stereotype removed from moderation, because all modding is you're doing a lot of work for me. And my mods have been busting their humps lately for me to make sure that the chat is a clean and safe place to be. Yes, it's Child Dampe's Hookshot. Yes, it's pretty funny. Oh, I do have access to Force Skulls, don't I? Oh, sag it. I have to use Steaks for that, and I don't know the Steak glitch well. We'll be back to those. If I had the butter knife, I'd get him, but I don't want to use Bomb Tree for it right now. I don't think you can use rocks to throw at Skulltulas, can you? I remember trying it a couple times. Oh, Para, you know what? Hang on, Para. That's not wrong. Para, you get your sword back just to Bob Saget. That's your job, alright? Your job is to keep track of Bob Saget's. Try again now, Para. We can put 2 on there if you want. I had forgotten Para was my Bob Saget counter. That's an important job. You can't do that with the VIP badge. It sucks. Hey, Rekka, how are you doing? Alright, Pear, give me a Bob Saget. I'm looking at that going, well, that's not right. That is an important job. There you go, Pear. Wait, is my bot just not working? That's more of a, I gotta yell it. Well, not yell. I gotta let him know that the bot's down. Alright, Para, thank you. See? I need Para. I forgot that that was a mod-only thing, because people could spam Bob Saget's, although this is where Para makes a joke about how there should be about 2,000 more Bob Saget's there. Para, I'm sorry, I didn't know you couldn't Bob Saget without that. But I fixed the issue. Why is it not working for Para? That's not right. Was it because I just gave you your thing back instead of the VIP badge? Whoever wants to do commentary can, Rarko, it's fun. Big John knows All-Stars pretty well. I don't have an issue. Para, try refreshing. Para, refresh your browser and try again. You have my permission to do that. It won't be spam. It was at 9.89. Para, do you have any Bob Saget's I've had over the past week? Yes! Yes, 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 yes. That is an item. That's right. Alright, cool. Maybe you have to be a mod for longer than 30 minutes or something. That's on me then, Para. I'm sorry. Here, I'll put that there for you, Para. There. I'll just post it whenever you do, Para. And I'll let Krim know that you should be back on the I don't know why it's not letting you do that right now. We'll fix it. I thought VIPs could use the bot commands, but I think because VIP is so new. Yes, DC is also a thing now. Yeah, let's go to Adult Link, methinks. The bot hates you, no one doesn't care. We'll get that fixed soon, no worries. Just sit back and relax. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Again, I had no clue that Para couldn't use that command, because I know that's why I made Para mod in the first place. Para was really good at the Bob Saget's, and I totally forgotten about that counter until I had seen Para do that, and I'm like, no, that's not right. That's not right if we can't have Para putting Bob Saget's up there. But again, getting back to what I was saying before I realized Para couldn't count Bob Saget's without that. I think there's this kind of bad stigma around like people seeing moderation as like a cut above the rest of the chat. That's not what modding is. Modding means that you're doing work for me, and like a lot of work for me. VIP badges are cool because you get a shiny badge and you don't have to do work. So, anyways. Right, Para, that's what I was saying. I didn't want you to feel bad you couldn't mod. That's why I had gotten you the VIP badge. Now I think I go to Adult Link. Oh, no, I can do bowling. I'm gonna do bowling for Para. I did chickens for Para. We're gonna do bowling for Para. Hey, man, Zach, how you doing? Oops, that was the wrong way, Sky. All that lag. No chicken, no! Yes! We saved the chickens! Yeah, no, Para. That's the reason why I'm not in education anymore, for that reason. Alright, I'll take extra health early. So again, this seed's gonna roughly, if it's done right, probably take between 6 and 8 hours. If we're really lucky, it can take sub 6, but that's kind of rare. Hey, I got that right my first try. Sometimes that'll knock me out of the game, but it's a tough target. So it didn't really give me that much, did it? Well, this is gonna be a seed, thank you, Ratty, where I don't find the Ocarina for 2 hours. I can feel it. Dang, that's a long amount of time to work per day. Also, did I see a BullyCon in there? Hi, BullyCon. How are you doing? How are you doing? How the temple keys work? You get a key, it tells you what temple it's for, that's it. That's how key, that's the key sanity part of pure insanity. Alright. You know, Ocarina of Magic would be just swell right now, game. Alright, so... I think someone said to go to, Adult Kakariko. So I think that might be a good place to start to take a look at the shops, and then we should go do DC. DC's pretty easy. Okay, tell me, Pear, what should be added to the walk restaurant? I'm ready. I'm ready for your walk puns. Please, we need some entertainment. This is like Desert Bus done Ocarina of Time style. Oh. Nice. Oh, Pear, that's so good. Thanks, Pear. I needed that. Thank you. Thank you. We need that so much in our lives right now. Hey, J. Duke, how you doing? I don't know why that's so funny, but Pear always knows the right kind of puns to make me laugh. That's good. That's good. This is a tough scene. I need to laugh, okay? I don't care how popsicle stick light your joke is. If it's a dad joke or a pun, as long as it's not disrespectful, like, go for it. I'm totally for all kinds of goofiness. That's pretty good, Para. Thank you. Thank you. Is that number 10 for us? Is that 10 spooters? Okay, we better have something good. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really confused. Alright, let's see what we get here. Alright. And that was cheeky. What the heck, game? What the heck? Sigh. Alright. Let's see what else we got. What is up with all the cheeky shops? Like, seriously. Can I please get an Ocarina? It would be nice to be able to warp. You know, ya heckin' game right now. This heckin' game right now. I like the hammer. I like the hammer, okay? But here's my problem with the hammer. Is we also have a prescription next to it. Yes, yes, Ratty. Yes, that is exactly how I think the game feels about me right now. Yes. Butts McGee. Hey, Para. When the bot likes you again, would you count Butts McGee's for me? I feel like we need a Butts McGee counter in chat. Don't see Falcon. No, I don't want to take the shops. No. No. So we're batting our end. We've accomplished pretty much nothing. I won't sugarcoat it. So next we're gonna check Hyper. If I had a Goron tunic, I'd be able to check the scrubs in here. You would? Okay. I'll see if I can get a Butts McGee counter. We need one. Para, remind me, I gotta send you something on YouTube too. Bob Saget actually had a comedy skit where he talks about the people who uses his name as a fake swear like I do. It's pretty good stuff. It reminded me of you. Although I gotta warn you, probably parts of that comedy routine are not family friendly. Oh, come on! I don't need any more butts right now. That's more like it, thank you. We need all 5 of those, so that's required. That's required at least. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Yes, we will take that. That's right. Now we'll see if we can get Link the Goron to make a rolling stop for us. You see what I did there? No! Come on. This thing can be a little bugger sometimes. This little thing's gonna eat all my bombs. I'll have to go back to the store and buy some. I keep hitting the wrong button tonight. Come on, Sky. Thank you. This better be worth it. I'll make sure I get some more bombs before I head to DC. Alright, that was worth. That's not it. That's even better. Song of Storms is really good in this seed because it's Scrub Sanity. Alright. And there, yeah, that was worth pretty much every last bomb in my bomb bag, so. Alright. That's good. Give me some bombs. There's no bombs in the Goron shop. This is a travesty. Hey, Wolfman, how are you doing? Alright. Got up next. DC. I'll try and see if I can buy some bombs in Kakariko. Because I don't make good decisions with my life with bombs. I don't think I did a check here, but I'm gonna see. Oh, I do. Thanks, sheep. You butt. Nope, Ocarina. I swear, whenever I don't give myself a free Ocarina, this is what happens to me. Every time. Every time, this is what happens. I wish the game didn't hate me. Ooh, nice clip. Indeed, Catty. Indeed. Also, hey, Belvedere, how are you doing? Yo. What we got here? The Y! Okay, okay. It's not horrible. out of here. The Y! That's right. Hey, we could have to finish Deku Tree, and Deku Tree has a medallion as well. Not done yet, though. There's a few loose ends I would really like to tie up right now. I do have to go buy bombs, though. That's not BS. There's that. Let's see if I can go buy some bombs. Cool, we got here just in time. Alright, we'll go finish DC as long as we can get some bombs. Sure, I gotta refill my bomb bag, that's fine. Is that a Desi in there? Hi, Desi. Nice Desi. The baby scrubs have something? Maybe. Maybe, Parrot. Unfortunately, I thought about that, but we don't have a letter yet. We can't have a letter without a weird egg. So, we're in a little bit of a predicament with that, unfortunately. I wonder, I kind of want to go to the lake to do a couple of checks. Do I need a hook shot or a long shot to get to the spider on top of the tree? Just to see how many checks I have? Just out of curiosity, if anybody knows, please let me know. I need a long shot for that? Okay, so that's one less check. I have some like checks I can do, but it doesn't seem like it's particularly worth it to go to the lake right now. This could be a seed where I have to refire 3 times. Also, Bruno's gonna think I'm a monster. Another Skulltula. Alright, who's ready for... This is our favorite part here, folks. Oh boy. Yeah, Dusty, I just wanted to see if going to the lake was worth it, and I had a hook shot, and I'm like, maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Well, we can't have the Scarecrow song, so this is what we gotta do. I hope not, Wolfman. I don't think so, though. Yeah, then the answer is no, Desi. Then that's probably something we'll look into later when I have a long shot. Hey. There we go. Okay, bottle. All right, bottles are good. I'll take a bottle. That was worth my time. Link pushed all of that IKEA furniture. Link needed a break. We'll take the bottle. Yeah, I shuffled the ocarina, which is a horrible idea. I know. I was trying to like be like, hey, I'm this bad artist, you know? Look at what I can do. Yeah, spider can have milk. The butter knife! That is like the first time I'm legit excited to see the butter knife, folks. Folks, it's the butter knife. That is definitely worth a poggers for. Butter knife. Butter knife is good in Skull Sanity, folks. Or in Token Sanity. Alright. Yep, Wolfman, this is one of those seeds that could take a while. That's why it's so great for YouTube. YouTube can watch it at their leisure, you know? This is definitely a celebration of YouTube kind of seed. Hey! Hey, that's another check we could do if we go to Lake Hylia. Oh yeah. I think this scrub actually does work if I'm remembering it properly. Ah, jeez. Need more money. Might have to like exit the dungeon to get more money if I don't get more soon. Oh no, wait, we get money up here. What am I saying? It's no biggie. What a good DC so far. Pretty good dungeon so far for stuff. You know what I'm gonna put in my comments if I can remember when I make this video later? I'm gonna call it Enjoy the Go, which I know is the slogan for a toilet paper company, but come on, this is pure insanity. Pure insanity, toilet paper, I mean, sometimes what's the difference, you know? If I could get Charmin to sponsor me, that'd be great. Oh, you went wrong, see. Yo, thanks, Drex. I'm gonna have to go back to that room later, by the way. Okay. Let's keep moving on. There must be something hidden under 50 or something crazy like that. That's my explanation. What do we got here? Ah, nuts! Hey, E6, how you doing? Oh, Para, that would be insane. I do not like keys. Hi, Rob Draven. How are you doing? Yeah, Scrub Sanity can actually be a bit tough, Wolfman, but the cool thing is, once we get an Ocarina of Time, we get, like, all the Scrub checks. It's gonna be great. Sigh. Gotta remember, there are 100 of those floating around. Yeah, thanks, Trinks. Okay. So now... we gotta do a lot of stupid... Mags! 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 Where's Tormod? There you go. There's the Tormod. Holy crap! Early Mags. Early Mags alert. We have all 3 swords early. That's good. That's a little less annoying to have that. So get this. This is all we have to do just one piddly little check. This is something that upsets me about this dungeon. Alright, so to do this check, you either need a long shot or you need to do this nonsense that I'm about to do. This is nonsense. It took me so long and some help from some friends to figure out this check. This check is butt soup right here, okay? It's just so butt soup. I'm also gonna get Mags, because Mags. Alright. So to do this one check, you either need a long shot or you gotta do this crap. I don't want to come back in here, so we're doing this crap. So you have to do that, now you have to get this switch again. So now that I've saved and quit and reset the dungeon, we get this. Which I never knew this climbing spot was here before. And on top of all that, you need a hook shot. Go fly a kite game. So now we're back. That took us a little while. Actually, no. There's another check in here. I'd almost forgotten about it. In here. Another check. Hey, if we're out of options, Dusty, that's always... Holy moly. Okay. That's kind of ridiculous to get this early. That'll take us into Gerudo early. That's early Gerudo, folks. That's, like, amazing. In any other seed, it would kind of be like, eh, but since we did block off Gerudo, maybe we should look through the water temple for a little while. Maybe Desi does have some very valid points. I might do it for Desi. We have to choose. We could do it on our way to Gerudo. We still don't have the Ocarina of Time, though. Well, or the Fairy Ocarina. That's what we get first. Shucks, we don't even have the D yet. Do I have all the Skulltulas in here? Yes. So Dodongo will be complete. Yeah, I can do lab check. That's right. We can do. So the lake seems like a pretty solid place now that Dodongos has provided for us. Good deal. This was a pretty efficient series of checks. Also, sorry, Bernie. Desi, I better see some Eldad Pacos when I go into Water Temple this early. You better see some Eldad Pacos. Sorry, Bernie. Also, since we're near there, how far can I do Zora's River? Can I get all the things on Zora's River as Adult Link? Alright. That's sort of Hylia though. Let me see if there is a shield around here, if there is one. Nope. Not here. Maybe I've been in one of the Child Link shops. I want this hammer so badly and I can't get at it right now. We can get the prescription though. Alright. Let's give Zora's River a try. I have a bomb shoe, Desi. I have many bomb shoe. That's why I was thinking about going too. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can also do all the scroll checks at the lake. I wouldn't want a little more money, but... Let's see what's here. I don't know if we can grab some of this stuff. Jesse, you can confirm if we can get some of this. Can I get this as Adult Link? I don't have a chicken here. There's that one hover booter child only. A shield or hovers together. Okay. Okay, let's go check this one. And I should be able to check the other one at the end of this. I got a thing. I might have to just get that one check as a child link. And that's a fairy fountain, that's not scrubs. Yeah, there was a couple of obvious Hyrule field spots we can look as well after this. Nah, I guess I'll have to check that later too. Well, butts. Okay. While we have the long shot, let's go check the Skulltula hole near Kakariko. We got there, and we got the Tech Grotto as well on the way to the lake. By the way, 121 still no Ocarina. Yes! Oh no, but not the heart piece, you know, I have the boots. No, we can't toot yet. Remember, this could be an item. This is token sanity. I mean, if this is Boomerang, I'd be happy. That is a requirement. Or that's a requirement too. That's a big requirement. Alright, I'll allow that. Cool. Yeah, that one was a little bit of an obvious that there was going to be something there. Let's hope that the Tech Grotto is as nice to us. Here's the other question, chat. Before I go to the lake, do I finish the Deku Tree? I want to say yes. We have everything we need for it. We can save quit after this check right here. Maybe we're supposed to... Yeah, I'm thinking Deku as well. Because Deku might have something in logic. We also have the Y, which gives us slingshot or target game access. Yeah, Goma might have something. Like, what if there's an Ocarina sitting in Deku Tree right now? We're not overly invested right now. That's a really good thing to have. Oh, it's Plink, everybody! It's Plink! Clink. Oh, I still have my boots on. I got so excited about Plank, I forgot about my boots. Alright. We're gonna do this. I can see fire being after Deku. Yeah, that's logical. Yeah, doing Jay's play would certainly be good. Let's go back to Zora's River really quickly now that we have a bomb bag. Because those two heart pieces are in logic. Maybe we should check the Zora store? Maybe? Maybe. Still haven't found the weird egg, by the way. Just want to point that out. This is why I barely shuffle weird egg in Ocarina. Back here. It's the D, folks. It's the D. Alright, I only can buy one though. I need the other 20 for the diving game. Alright, chicken. How many steaks do I even have? Oh, I have a butter knife, though. That'll farm me steaks. So that's nothing to be worried about there. I'm not used to having a butter knife in these seeds. Juice. Alright, come on. Go. We did see one water key, Dusty, but it was very expensive. Still though, a lot of good items so far. We just do not have a heckin' Ocarina. We're not gonna make this Skulltula in time, unfortunately. Shadow Temple? Where did that skull, the chicken go? Yeah, shut up, Abby. It went bye-bye. We have to go get it. Okay, so we're finding things. And In what weird order, I have no idea, but we're finding things. Alright, the upside, I can buy another bean. Give me some beans. So there's our silver line. We got a second bean. So we're probably going to want to plant that in the desert, and where else right now? The crater? I suppose if we don't find hover boots for a while, yeah. We did some crater tracks, the things that we could, yes. Yes. Hey, I did, Jesse. Oh yeah. We don't need to plant the graveyard though, Dusty. We have long shot, right? If we have long shot, we don't have to plant it in the grave. No, you're good, you're good. No worries. I would buy that token, but I need this for the diving game. It's not that important. Alright, so the Zorias don't have anything that important shop-wise. Wait, I don't have Din's Fire. Why am I walking this way? Yeah, the tunic is cheap, yeah. I doubt there's gonna be anything good in here now, but we gotta check still. Alright, let's see what this is. Well, we don't have a bottle yet, so we can't go to Jabby right now if we even wanted to, which stings. Oh, now we can go buy that Skulltula token if we want to. Alright, so that got us a Skulltula token. Now we play the diving game. Yo, Elrock, how you doing, bud? You know what? I think Tranks has a really good idea. We should be getting a bottle for bugs right now. Yo, congrats on your Aladdin PB, Elrock. That's awesome. What was your time? Can I get bugs in Korokiri Forest, or does it have to be it has to be a grotto, doesn't it? Yo, congrats, alright, that's awesome. Hey! Could you please grab me a soda? How's everything going so far? Yeah? Did you get the world record? You don't sound too happy. There's more tea in there if you want it. Oh, you can definitely finish it off. I'm saying there's more though if you wanted a full glass. Alright, so we're going to the Lost Woods to get bugs. We can also do the target game. You know, we're an hour and a half in and I still don't have an ocarina. I'm pretty sad about it. Thank you. Enjoy your tea. Are you playing Super Witch yet? It's a good game. Alright, I have my fuel now. No, it's Soylent. It's a meal in a bottle. It's my best way to eat on stream, so I don't have to chew like things in front of all you. This is a meal. I do recommend it though. It is good. This is what happens when I try to play one-handed. Ah, there we go. You like the chai one? I like the cacao one. It's pretty good. I should probably plant this bean here, shouldn't I? I don't need to? I thought I did, Bessie. Isn't there a Skulltula in here that I can't get to? I think I'm just gonna plant the bean for now, but I'll take a look at it at some other point, Desi. Can I get it as Child Link, or do I have to do it as Adult Link? Evolving a chew? Nah. Nah. No offense, no offense, no offense. If I didn't have a long shot, I totally wouldn't have done that. Alright. There are more I have to check here in the woods. Oh yeah, you're right, that is 19. That was just a generic spell. Oh no wait, it's not here, it's up there. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Did I hit the wrong button? I'm an idiot. Oh wow. At least I have a bottle. That's my fault. That's why you don't keep beans in your thing. I had meant to hit the side C and I hit down instead. I need more bugs. Alright. No more sillies. Let's play solid from here on out. Poor Sea Falcon. I think this is the last Skulltula hole for the forest section. There's your water temple key. Make sure real quick that the other shield's not in here. Nope. This was spirit, right? I think this was a spirit key. No, fire. Okay. Alright, back to the tree, folks. I'm going to pick up some more steaks on the way. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have still a check from Deku hanging around, which sucks. We're going to have the lone check in here. So I'm going to leave that one representing the lone check. Hey! Okay! Now we can use Pharaoh's Wind. Alright. Worth. Whoa, it's magic. Now, if I remember Desi's setup properly, Desi, didn't you have a setup for that? Where like, oh, now I have to ground jump again. Dang it! Desi, you had a setup where I like backflip there. Can't blame me for trying. Not bad on rest. Could be doing better, could be doing much worse, so pretty okay. Oh, okay, Desi, cool. Thank you. Alright, there's a couple more places I want to check before I go to Adult Link. Now remember, Desi, we do have Song Sanity here. So the Forest Medallion only gives an... Oh yeah, you're right, that was an extra thing. Alright, so we're missing... Wow, I don't remember getting Mido there before. That's kind of odd. Still no Ocarina though, but we have magic, and that's a good thing. So where's the Ocarina, folks? Where do you think this dang ol' Ocarina is? Alright, so we got a few more checks here in Goron we can do. I have an idea for when I'm adult Link. I have an idea for when I'm an adult Link. I gotta make sure I don't forget. Oh, that is not what I wanted to stop though. I have to stop the Goron in the tunnel. There we go. Oh, butts. One more place to look at that's only available as Child Link. Better have something good. Alright. Now we're back here. We can't bomb the jar in the city. We don't have a fire source for it, unfortunately. Oh yeah, there is child fishing. That's true. It's not a terrible idea. Neither is what I'm about to do. It may take me a while, but this might be worth it. We'll see. Yep, that's what I'm doing, Dusty. When else am I gonna be back here as Child Link? No, it's okay. There's a lot of things you gotta remember with Rando. I don't forget or fault anyone for forgetting some stuff with this. Alright, 2 crater checks. We'll go to Kakariko after this real quick too to check on those skulls. Well, I hope we can get to Kakariko before daybreak happens, but we're gonna give it a try. Hey Desi, look, it's your item. It looks like the lake is the spot to go to right now. Oh wait, no! We'll just use Yowl. We have a magic meter. Alright. Let's go! Hey Espion, how you doing? Alright. Now we have a lot of checks to do here. Well, I can't get to Jabu yet without the scale yet though. That sucks. That would have been nice later on. Hovers! Alright, Desi, give me some smugs. Was that you who did that? Or was that, that might have been somebody else as well. Hovers are big. That means the idiot bean that I planted. Hey, Seawolf, how you doing? Nice to see you, Sea Pupper. You thought it, though. I'll take the credit. Alright, I get to see a Eldad Paco. I feel like I win in either direction there. Oh my goodness gracious. This village is loaded for a change. Yo, nice, Sea Pupper. Double magic. Sea Falcon's not going to be happy that I have access to quite literally this much power. Oh, graveyard. I gotta plant a bug. I think I'm gonna save and quit from here so I can get the Skulltulas at night and Parkuri. What else do I need beans for, Jesse? I gotta get one for, whatchamacallit. Wow! This is unbelievable right now. That was that many good items in a row. I gotta get one just for the desert, right? Also, hey, Canadian hero. I'll go buy one more bean, though. That's fair. That's very fair. We're right there. Well, not it. Well, does it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? But we don't have any strength yet. I just heard that in your voice, Sea Falcon. I love it when I do that. When I talk to somebody so often on a voice chat, I can read stuff in their voice. Oh, I didn't check House of Skulltula, but I can do that as Adult Link. No biggie. We'll get that as an Adult Link, the 20 skulls. Who knows? Maybe we'll have 30 by then. Right. Keeping that number for you, Desi. Hey, Rolf, how are you doing? Nice to see you. How's life been treating you? Desi, that's why you wanted me to buy a bean. It was very sly of you, Desi. There's only one I can get right now, right? It's this one behind the tree. I don't think there's any other ones here at night. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, mind you, but I think it's just this one. Hey, thanks, Shadow Walker. This is only my second time doing this, so we'll see. Just that one? Okay, cool. Alright. Hey. Alright, off to the lake, folks. We'll make a pit stop on the way, but off to the lake. Yes, Espion, I would agree. Oh, Desi, by the way, speaking of ya, I sent yours and JLo's and Sea Falcon's swag packs to you. So you should get it, like, probably early next week. Because holiday delays, mail and such. Yo, welcome back, Draco. Alright, where is this? Alright, I'll take it. Also to YouTube, I did post some of the highlights from some magic events that I did yesterday, so later this week y'all will get access to that too. Just check my YouTube every day. There should be some stuff posted every now and then. Cheeps. Probably should go check Rando Valley real quick even before I go to the lake. Get those out of the way. I kind of wanted another wallet before I found another one of those. Shabu, fire, shadow. Where is that blessed actor? Yeah, Sea Falcon, it can't be any worse than that. Also, hey, about listening. Lovely. A bundle of arrows. Little butts. So, not like it's gonna happen, Sea Falcon, but like, what if Forest was a trash temple in a sleep like this? How would that make you feel? I'm not counting on it, but I'm saying. Okay. Keep going, Link, come on. You know, folks, I have a theory. Do you all think that there's gonna be like a major thing hidden under Skulltulas? Just a thought. We are getting an awful lot. Like, I know 100 were added into the pool, but... Hey! Finally! That's where they hid the weird egg? How rude! Hey Navi, how you doing? I hope some of these are worth something. We're getting an awful lot of them right now. It really makes you thinking face emoji, you know? It really makes you thinking face emoji. Alright, we're gonna go fishy for the people. Alright, let's go fishy. Pokemon is sickeningly cute, Seawolf. Yes. That is a very good observation. Are you playing Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee right now, Seawolf? Fish. Alright. Birds. Get it. Get him, fish. Get him. No! That's bull crap. Alright, we're on practice. Oth looked like the fishing guy. That's pretty funny, Hera. That's pretty funny, actually. We need 8 pounds. You can if you want to, Anissa. Has to be another 8-pound fish in here. I catch all the fish in this gosh darn Dogget Lake or pond. Give me that fish. Dang it! How are these all 5-pound fish? I'm gonna catch all the fish in here. Dude, this looks like a good one. Maybe this is it, folks. Come. Give me this fish. Give me this fish. Yeah, this has got to be it. Yeah! Alright. We did the thing, folks. We got the fish. Well, cheeks. That's a troll right there. Alright, let's go to Hyrule Castle. We have to wait for a day-night cycle though, that sucks. The logic lied. Yes, it did! No, fly away! Thank you. We have some shopping. Starting to think there was something. I'm calling my shot, folks. I'm calling my shot again. These have got to be worth something. All right. The spooters are worth something. Flamehawk. They are better than a rupee. Yeah, we wouldn't have made it in time. Is that there's Adult Link as well, Desi, or no? Hey, it's the chicken. Yeah, we should do all the weird egg checks. There's gotta be something good in there since the game kept it concealed for a fair amount of time. I wonder, can I beat Zelda at night, Desi? What happens if I try to do the crawl space at night? Then Lunk, you better move your booty in stealth. If Skulltulas were worth something though, would we find the Stone of Agony or not necessarily? It's a question worth asking. I'm gonna believe that something's in there too. I don't know what denomination of or how many Skulltulas, but yeah. If I have enough time to do this, I don't know how to do it the other way without both of them. Bye, Mario. Finally. Listen, okay. Remember, several checks are unlocked now. Granted, we need an Ocarina for most of it, but... We're gonna at least go check Talon really quickly. Remember, there's 2 ocarinas as well, so the fact that we haven't run into at least one of them is kind of disturbing. Alright, that was good. We can get one Skulltula here at night, right? I might as well. Alright, one more check here. The other 2 I need a boomerang for. You know what do they say about being careful what you ask for? You know what they say about being careful what you ask for? Yeah. Alright, now I'm willing to believe it's 30, 40, or 50 skulls. That is my plan. It's one of those. Maybe 40 or 50. Of course, in a pure insanity seed, I would find a stone. I should have asked for a walled. I should have asked for a walled, Steve. Well, Vespian's gonna call 40. I'm gonna call 50. I think this is a poop. This is a poop-crusted seed. The other thing I can do is go to Gerudo after I become Adult Link again. Alright, 40's bombs, but I'm still calling 50. I'm calling 50. I'm sticking to 50. Yeah, the prescription was for sale. Yeah. Really? We haven't gotten 20 yet. Oh, did I check 20? Prescription was 95, Jesse. We have 26 right now. Thanks. You don't say, game. You don't say. Alright, maybe GTG. Hey! Thanks, Sheik. Appreciate that. That's helpful. That's, bottle number 2, yep. Alright, GTG it is. We have a lot of the ingredients for it. Nah, you're good, Lita. That would assume that everybody's never played a Smash game before. Well, I set the pose to 1. I wasn't gonna let this seed be that creepy to me. Yo, X-Pac, you didn't have to do that. 15. Thank you. And you want that towards second quest, right? Thank you. Sorry, Lunk. We gotta prioritize this. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. Long shot for a reason, right, folks? X-Pac again, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Actually, I want it to be night. I'll add those to second quest after the seed, X-Pac. Thank you. Hey, Master, how are you doing? Hey, it's a piece of fart, folks. Other fish to fry. Fish! It's the fish, folks. Alright, finally, we haven't seen this sequence in a while. Yeah, Megs! Holy crap, Bernie! How many? Oh my goodness! 20 subs! Bernie, you didn't have to do that? Holy moly! And those will all go to Swordless then. Bernie! You didn't have to do that. Holy crap. That's a lot of new recruits. Thank you so much, Bernie. Holy crap. I will add that after. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, Desi, quick question. Desi, I only had one carpenter required. Can other things be behind the carpenter keys? No, I assume not. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, Steek, don't do that. Xpog loves competition. You all be nice to each other now. I hurt y'all. It's all friendly. My chat is super nice, Navi. I agree. What we got here? Speaking of Steeks, there's a Steek. Give me that Steek. I have a feeling we were supposed to be in here a while ago and I was being too stubborn. Actually, Para too. Para, you'll be happy to know chickens. Chickens led to this check because we needed the carpenter key for it. But seriously, Bernie and Xpog, thank you all so much for that sub train. Enjoy. That's right, Bernie. It is all about having fun and enjoying the community. Thank you both. You both are way too kind to me. And I appreciate that. And a lot of these funds are just going to be, again, going into bills and paying for the HDQ hotel, so thank you. And I am volunteering at GDQ, so it is still going to kind of a good cause, because I got to get there to volunteer for them. And of course, some of that's going to be going into some new art and animation for the channel as well. So again, your sub dollars at work. Thank you, Tormod. Oh, that's awesome, Dusty. Thank you. Once we get back, yeah, that's a new sub PB, thanks TL, by the way. 928. What was I thinking of? Oh yeah! Oth does learn magic at 1,000 sub points, doesn't he? Majora's Mask also, I want to say the 1st or 2nd week in December. We're gonna be doing our other Let's Play. So that's exciting. Smart Ball! Yeah, Smart Ball, what do you need? Also, let me know if you like Swordless or Second Quest. The good vibes, do they? We found an Ocarina! Oh my gosh! Oh, finally! Finally! We did the doohickey fox! We did it! Yo, Steek, thank you. Alright, so hang on. What's up? He got a bit drunk one night tonight and promised SNES Superstars he'd do an out to lunch run tomorrow? Your friend, Smirple? That's a pretty, that's a really sick. Do you have any friends who could play? I mean, my advice might be that, wait, is this friend used Smartball? You know, that just clicked. You know, Smartball, based on those caps, I wonder about you. Are you sure, Smartball? I won't judge you, okay? I'm sorry, I'm a little slow sometimes with humor, okay? I'll let y'all make fun of me. Sorry, Smartball. My advice is you gotta pay the piper. And I'm only saying that because I love out to lunch. It's a good fun speed run. Oh my goodness, Smartball. I can't believe you did that. A drunkish one of it. Well, I guess if you want to stay chill while playing it, you can keep me in your other tab while you're playing. I will say, what time is it supposed to be at? Because if I'm not on the road with the Otter at the time, which we are going to be on the road tomorrow, early tomorrow, I might be able to catch it at his parents' place. 10 what? AM or PM? I really hope that's PM because I can watch it if it's PM. AM! No, that's where we're supposed to be leaving. Butts McGee. I really wanted to watch that. You must have really been drunk to offer that kind of song that early. We're gonna get one chest run in here and then say quit. We're not scumming this key. We'll get Song of Time if we need it for over there. Ah, nuts. Okay. Also, did you all know, I don't think YouTube knows, but did you all here on Twitch know that yours truly is going to be running in a little marathon called Power Up with Pride? And yes, I do speedrun games. It's just less common nowadays. I'm going to be running a racing, I should say. Super Mario All-Stars All 4. And it's going to be amazing. And it's going to be for Power Up with Pride. Alright, I gotta get rough chest. Rough. Everybody loves to make fun of the way I say roof. It's rough to me, okay? It was rough. I will say that writing is way more credible than rough, though. Yes, Espion, yes, I'm helping out with that, and I'm excited. I'm very excited. I do love those Twitch Unity units. They're good stuff. Alright, that's another Skulltula. Am I keeping good track today? Let's see. Hey, I can count today, folks. I can count today. Aw, vanilla. That smells. I can count today. Thanks, Mamber. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I pronounced it rough. But thank you all again for the sub PB today. 928. That's impressive. Oh, Butts. Butts the sequel. Night, Steek. Take care. Wait, is okay. All right, cool. Oh, hey Ariel, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Does anybody know what place Mr. Cab came in for the Twitch Rivals thing? Mr. Cab's a friend of mine, and I wanted to see how he did in the Mega Man 11 esports thingy. He PB'd twice massively, that's pretty cool. Cap should be proud of himself regardless. I'm proud of him for doing it. Also, sorry, Desi, I'm being lazy today. You can give me a hard time. The only bad thing about this whole endeavor is this is for one, maybe two checks. No, it is for two checks if I can get that Skulltula before the day happens. But I have no way to make fire right now. Ariel, thank you so much for the 6 in a row! I do see it now. How are you doing? Ariel, I miss you, and I can't wait to see you at GDQ. Also, I'm hacking ready for Power Up with Pride before GDQ. Power Up with Pride's gonna be amazing. Like, I have never been so excited to help out with an online marathon as I am to, for Power Up with Pride. No! Okay. That was scary. Also, thank you for the 6 in a row. I hope you enjoy your palm tree. It is, Smart Ball, it is. I'm excited. Yeah, we can practice Tetra version or Tetra's version soon. See what we can do that when we get back. Where the heck is this episode? Alright, now we're okay. Okay, that's fine. Can't really do much about the fairy fountain because we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, but can't lift that. There's silvers. Is there anything else I can do here with Song of Storms? I knew there was another Skulltula over there. I wasn't gonna make it. Alright, it's a something. Now that I have this. No, Desi, but I'd have to wait for nighttime again. And I'm really not fond of that idea right now. I got the one, though. Alright, I have a lot of checks I can do here. I should have checked gossip. That was the only other thing I probably should have done before I left. Yes! First try. More. I gotta check, sorry, this child as well. Go away. I wish I had Sun Song. More Way of the Hero. I would like a wallet, you know, game. That's right, Espion. Alright, that helps. That's good. Actually, I should go child and go for the well. Now that I have Zelda's Lullaby as well. That's actually a really good sign for child well. Let me get one more Song of Storms. It did work out. Yes, we do have a term out here as well, Ariel. It is wonderful. Oh, Ariel, by the way, I did not catch you. You are a smart ball. Y'all gotta let me know which incentive y'all want. Please and thank you. Oh yeah, thanks, Desi. I'm gonna get those too. Oh yeah, I should get the Lost Woods Planted beam on there. Aw, you're so sweet, Ariel. Thank you. Alright, so yes, let's go take care of that. Which incentive? Swordless versus second quest. These are Z1R, not vanilla, Z1R flags. Since you have a sub, you get 250 towards one of these two incentives. I already know what Bernie and Xpog want. That's why I didn't mark those yet. I'll do that at the end of the stream. It's another one. I swear to goodness gracious, those are worth something. Ah, seeds. Also, Ariel, I meant to ask, because maybe you will know and I don't. Do you know where Abutu's been off to? I haven't seen Abutu in a while, and I was kind of missing Abutu. I'm thinking 50's gotta have something as well. Oh yeah, Lost Woods. Lost Woods. And then I can play Prelude. I can also check 20 and 30. And then I'd only have to go back again for 50. Where the heck is this Skulltula? Oh, are you kidding me? It's night only? That's poopy. Alright. Alright. So sorry as a child and then wealth together. Dang it, Rams, if I ever want you to win a game, this is the one. Yeah, I don't have Sun Song yet. Not yet, at least. I can't be rooting for the Chiefs right now. The Chargers already blew the one game that they had this week, and now they're going to be 2 behind Kansas City if Kansas City wins this today. Sucks. That, however, does not suck. Thank you, Saria. Yes, those were very much buried, Sea Falcon. Oops, that's not the way I wanted to go. Alright, we're gonna go do Frogs in the Rain real quick, because I know y'all love Frogs in the Rain and I can't deny it. But then we gotta go to, we gotta go to Kakariko after that. See what's in that dang well. I heard Oth improved his world record in Super Widget. Alright, let's see what Frogs in the Rain has. Give me those deeps. Ocarina was in GTG. Thanks. Could have gotten a better fortune from a fortune cookie game. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That was the intended Ocarina. I admit full stupidity for that. I feel sad right now. I could have had that so much sooner. Why am I so dumb? I do feel dumb right now. I have a big sad for that. That was available since like the beginning of the game pretty much. Like the minute I had a stick I could have gotten that. Seawolf circle last night. I mean, Zora's River had the D. There's that. Alright, we're gonna go check 20 and 30 and then we don't have to check again till 50. I have to go give this letter to that guard too, gosh dog it. Another token! Okay. Another token! And we know 40's bombs, so it's all up to 50. I'm putting my money down on 50. 50 will be a progression item. It'll be an item required to beat the game. That's my prediction. You get a token and you get a token. There is a, what was it? Big John had an Oh My Oprah emote, right? Let me see if there's a Frankenfurcy. Hang on. Nah, otherwise that would have been it. Night Bernie, thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the lurk. I kind of hope you're right, Sea Falcon. I could use a boomerang about now. Yay! Rams! Make up for freaking LA Chargers' stupid error. That's right. So guess what, folks? We're losing our shield. You want to know why? We're doing my signature trick. Get excited. Get excited. I have a trick that I developed just for this seed set. It's that good. So we are gonna lose the shield. We already did everything we needed to with the Deku shield. I thought the like eats it after a certain amount of time, Sea Falcon. We're doing all but 2 checks down here. We'll take that. Dang, we get to play songs. What do we got here? Juice. I'm telling you, if 50's not worth something, there's something wrong with the logic in this seed. There's too many of those. Too many. Hey! Finally! Almost 3 hours in and we finally get our first strength upgrade. Hey folks, how many more Skulltulas are there on Zora's River? Speaking of Zora River, does anybody know? This flight's gonna take a little while anyways. Does anybody know? There's the one that's like way up there, but that's child Link, right? Don't I need a boomerang to get all those? 2 is adult Link. Then I should probably get those just for the sake of superstition. Because you know what, if the Zora River already has one stupid thing that's adult, okay, I can get that with a long shotgun. And that's what we're gonna do next. I don't trust this stupid game. Unless we get like the bottle and the boomerang right away, I think that's gonna be something I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna get that spider. I don't freaking trust that one or the other one right now. Alright. Alright, that creepy thing's down. Alright, another fire temple. Very interesting. Again, we're just doing everything we can do here and we're leaving. I would try to start going through Shadow Temple because that's also kind of progression, but don't have Nocturne yet. Child Spirit would also be a neat thing to do while I'm Child Link, but there's no Requiem yet. Let's get some sticks. And Desi, in case you're wondering, I'm not gonna save scum this key because we don't have a boomerang. I'm just gonna leave these two chests a mystery. Alright, time to lose our shield. Do people race this? Yes. Yes, Ariel. Alright, 36. Getting close to that 50 mystery, folks. Because I know y'all know. Y'all are very interested in what's going on with that. I don't think this is gonna spit me in the right direction, but I could be wrong here. Nope, a little closer. The heck are you shooting at? I was terrified of these as a kid, by the way. Alright, that should be enough, I think. I'll take it. 2 extra Skulltulas that get us closer to the mystery? I'll take it. Sure. I'm not gonna get my shield back. I don't need it. I don't need my shield back. What do I need a Deku shield for right now? If I'm checking the one scrub in Jabu, I believe I can use a Deku nut. Okay. 2 checks left in there, and I need to stand up. Oh my goodness. I hate sitting down for this long sometimes. Big stretch break there. Alright. I'm pretty sure it does, Desi. Night, Hellstorm, take care. Alright, more adult checks. Jesse, I'm thinking about the water temple a little bit. How many water keys do I have? Only one right now. If I find another water key... Yo, thanks for the otter host. Babe, tell me about your world record run. I already got world record. Are you already done with your Super Witcher run? Oh, babe, come on. Yo, thanks for the compliment on the head. I know I can purchase a water key. I thought you did. I thought you posted a thing on Twitter. You got me all excited. That's another one to the pile, folks. Well, I'm sad now. I thought you got a world record. Oh, it was a funny clip. Okay. I think I gotta do some TV though. Oh yeah, Smartball. Tell him about that story. Tell him about the story, Smartball. You gotta. Yo, I'm excited that the Rams won to make up for the freaking Chargers boo-boo there. Yo, Rocky, thanks for that gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, every sub from her on out contributes towards the PV. I mean, look at this. It's another one, folks. 11 more. Who's ready for this mystery? Tina! Tina! Tina, thanks for the 31. How are you doing? Thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. Wait, 31? Was Arthur 31 as well? Holy crap! How have I been a partner for 31 months? Holy... Can you all believe that? Oh my gosh. How could I be a partner for 31 months on twitch.tv/Skybills? /subscribe, right, Ariel? You ain't wrong. Yo, Sharif, thank you so much for the 10 in a row. Holy moly. That is a lot of wows. That's a lot of wows. Okay, so question for all those who are subbed to me. Did any of you all post Sky Wow in the Twitch Rivals chat? Because my friend Pooh was using the word wow so much. It was kind of adorable. They kept saying wow, and I kept giggling. Alright, now we can get Desi with Scooter here. This is a very famous spider because it can be duplicated by a glitch. All that for 20 rupees. Go eat it, game. Tormod, you always help, Tormod. Also, go Pooh Bear, by the way. Pooh Bear did a lovely job doing commentary. By the way, YouTube, if you're not following my friend Grand Pooper on YouTube, you should be following Grand Pooper. That's all I'm gonna say. Just do it. Do the thing. We do love Grand Pooper here. That's right. I kind of want to go in Ice Cavern, but until I get the bottle, I can't. If I get the bottle! Alright, hang on. I see it. What's Mickey? Alright, we're gonna go to the other Skulltula. Hopefully we get there before dawn. Come on, Link, you have a job to do. Do the thing. Get there before dawn, bud. Okay, so we got that. Still need Nocturne. But that's a step in the right direction. Told you I didn't trust these heckin' Skulltulas. Oh yeah, I should check Gossip while I'm here. I got the one closer to Zoro's Domain, but we should check that one on top. Alright, so now what? How close are we getting? 11. Yo! Shadow Walker, thank you so much for continuing that gift sub. Appreciate that. Continue to enjoy the stream. However you wish to enjoy the stream. Pooh has a wonderful set of emotes. We're getting there. We're adding 2 more to the Sky emote family soon. Maybe even before I get back, you'll get your new emotes. Okay, so there's poop in the fire temple. Got it. A gift from the pig. Ariel, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for that gifted sub. I believe I have 38 here. Oh my gosh, we're getting close to 40 gifted subs. Holy crap. 40 gifted subs on the day. Y'all are just way too generous. You know what? We're gonna do a meme. Let's see if we can either find some Skulltula tokens or something useful. That's Falcon. Alright, let's go. I think it's been okay, Beast. It's been okay. It could be better, but it could also be worse. Remember, we're doing close to all sanities here, so... Alright, that's another one, folks. 10 left. 10 left until we get to see the big reveal. I'm excited. To Swordless, got it. Yeah, y'all gotta let me know what you're putting your gift subs towards. Alright. We're not gonna hurt these wolves, Tormund. No worries. No, I don't even bother to warn you anymore. I was just thinking there's a bunch of good checks in here. Do I think more pedestal required? Probably not. My working theory is it's 50 skulls. Based on all the skulls we've gotten and the fact we have the Stone of Agony, it shouldn't be that surprising if it's 50. Alright, 9 left. I'm excited. Yeah, now remember though, these are inaccurate totals. I have to add Bernie's and X-Pog's incentives as well for all the gift subs that they gave out today. So that's a lot. It's probably a lot closer than y'all think. Go for it, Espeon. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy. Enjoy sleep. Alright, Water Temple, another good place for us to go after that. Okay. I think we might go to water after this. Hey, Desi. If I did want to check some of the Skulltulas, I wonder which ones I'd have access to. There's that one in the bottom of the first floor, right? I'm pretty sure I can get to that one. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, if I'm back there later, I'll do it. I'm not gonna go out of my way right now. Oh, that was a mini. I wish I wasn't missing like 50 shadow keys right now. There's our Deku shield. It's back again. Tell a friend. Wonder if I have to do this again. Probably, I assume. No, I don't want to refill the well butts. Let's keep going. I wish I had one more key. Maybe my Failure is in here for craps and giggles. Something in here, but I might need more keys. I can smell it in here. The black puzzle should stay the same if I'm correct. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bessie. If I complete the black puzzle, it should stay the same. Yeah, thanks, Desi. I think I may take a look into it. I think you're right about something in Water Temple, for sure. I don't know where or how, but... Do I have any other songs? Okay. Yo, Nightly Doe, thanks for stopping by. No, in pure insanity suits, there's usually something in some of the stone dungeons. The game wants me to think. The game wants me to think that fire is the answer. And fire might be the answer. We still might go to fire at some point, but this seems like a very not so obvious place to put something good. We also have the hover boots, which is a big selling point for me. Same thing with Shadow. If I get Nocturne, I might head to Shadow and see what's there as well. Gotta have her. That is for CJ. Yeah, we need the wallet for the hammer, for sure. Okay, not great, but it's another spell. It's not complete trash. TG again. Alright, I'm planting this here just in case. There we go. It wouldn't be complete without one of these. Sorry, YouTube. My Twitch group enjoys that way too much, so if I can get that to work. It's good. Alright, I love you too, Tormod. It's a great glitch. It's a nonsense glitch, but it's a fun glitch. Alright, we're gonna do water, because I told Desi. And why not, you know? Not gonna do all of it. I'm gonna do some of it, though. We have 2 keys, we can scum them. Be good. Be good. Alright. You know, I just had a thought. Why did I just use Feor's Wind if I'm probably gonna need it in the water temple? Oh, well. I'll probably dispel that. 88! How are you doing? Alright, we're going to the water temple. We are 9 skulls away from the mystery. And we're gonna look for some midstream otters, because otters. Here's an otter. Here we go. See, there we go. There's an otter. Midstream. So who did win the Twitch Rivals then? There's always time for otters. Yes. Oh yeah, no Scarecrow song. Let's hope we don't need that at any time. Lovely. All right, 8 more. I just realized, wait, we don't need the water temple boss key, never mind. We technically have all the boss keys we need if pedestal's not required. All right. Into the water temple. I have to forego any Scarecrow checks for now. These checks are dedicated to A1 and 10 Desi. Desi's been trying to get me to go in here all seed. There we go, I got some Eldad tacos, sweet. I do think something is in here. We've had all the materials for this temple for a while. Just not in this room. So before we do anything with the water level, we're gonna try, this is some DLC you get to see here. Come on up. Right here. We don't get to see this check that often. Oh wait, no, not this check. This check is save skimmable for later. Not this check, sorry. We'll do this check later, Desi. Actually, you know what? No, we can do this check right now. I just have to save right now. I can do this check right now. I just can't save again after this. So I saved already. We'll save one more time, just to be on the safe side. At this point on, we can't save. Now, Desi's right about this one. This is 2 quick checks right here. Oh, butts, McGee, really? I am stuck. This is bad. Boy, if you miss this, you really miss this track. There we go. Alright, so this will be another check. Cheeks. Alright. Alright. Moving on. Have our 2 keys still. Now we're not going to use the long shot thing down here, although I normally would, because there's more checks I want to do down here besides just that usual. Oh, maybe I have to adjust the water level first, actually. Okay, so I guess we're going to adjust the water level here. We will do these next. This is a lot of checks here. Alright, so in here. Oh! I never knew you could do that. I just randomly tried it. I feel silly. Yeah, we're probably not gonna fight Dark Link right now just because we don't have Song of Time. Unless I have just cause to believe something's in there. Not yet. We need the chew. We'll do the chew check here. Oh, getting better at that. All the boot changes here. Sorry, this song, okay. It's a thing. It's not a great thing, but it's a thing. So I believe... I believe we still need 7 more spiders before we can check Kakariko and see what this Stone of Agony is really about. Yeah, Frog's Tomb. Nothing here either, but we haven't spent any keys yet. Let's go check that one Skulltula Desi was talking about earlier. We have to push this one block, but I think we can push this one, right? That's why. This is why Desi wanted me to wait for the strength up right here. Not this one. This one. This one right here. What is it, Tormund? This is a DLC room. This is the one I had in mind earlier. Right here. Or is this not it either? Maybe it's the room that you use the bomb to get through that I'm thinking of. Oh well, we're still gonna check this anyways. We can check this room though. I guess we'll save and quit out of there and go back to the real room I wanted to check. Oh! That's another one. 6 more to go, folks. The suspense is killing me. We'll get the central pillar in a second. This room. This is the DLC right here. DLC content coming up. Bye, Marcus. Thanks for stopping by. Go for it. This is the room we never get to see. All there is a Skulltula here, but in this kind of sanity, it's perfect. Just bombs again. Okay. What other Skulltulas are there that I can get to? there's one in the river room I can't get to. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, that's another one. Alright, let's check Citro column. Thinking about that cheap Zora tunic earlier. Nothing there either. Alright. Not much in this water temple so far, but we can't give up. Yes, I would, Heather. Especially because I don't have any fairies right now. I think I'll just do Dark Link in the Spooter for now and save the other one for when I go into River Room. Or at least I get 2 checks out of this if I go this way. And you're right, I don't need these keys for anything else, so I can spend them here and it's all good. Wow! 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 Really? Really? Desi. Wow. Alright, so what do I need for go mode, assuming that the, I mean, obviously we need all the shadow keys still, but besides shadow keys, what else do we need for go mode? We know where the hammer is, so we need a wallet. And what else? Silver... No, we don't necessarily need silver gauntlets either. That would assume that spirits required. We could need golden gauntlets. I did throw 2 trials in there for the walls. Just the letter and shadow piece. That's right, letter and shadow piece. Alright. And Nocturne. Everything we need is tied in with shadow. Of course. Of course. All this obnoxious shadow stuff. If I do find silvers though, I might go into spirit just to look. Easy peasy lemon squeezy with Max. Alright. Yeah, the boomerang does open up a lot of spiders. It's true. Another wall key as well. Okay. So, we have like, I don't know, a few checks left in water. Let me see where else I can technically go right now. I can't go to Shadow because I don't have Nocturne. I have child checks if I want to do those. No, there were no forest keys for sale, right? Because that's another thing I'd consider going back to. I could go to fire. Hang on. I may want to go get Scarecrow's song before I go to fire. I hate doing this, but I gotta go. I gotta get, and I can check a few boomerang spiders on the way. I should go get Scarecrows. I'll probably go to fire, just let me go get... I don't like going super out of my way for this, but yeah. Question, Desi. That, the Skulltula on the island, that's adult Link only, right? Or can I get that as child Link? We can't buy the Fire Temple key from the Korikiri shop. It's, too expensive. We also have the Boomerang Sea Falcon. So we're gonna go get those Skulltulas because they're checks right now. And see if any of those are maybe Requiem or something like that. Because Child Spirit seems good right now. The wallets seem good too. I could get the hammer and really pry into fire then. I'm going to the lake first before I go anywhere. I have 50 skulls could be the adult wall. That's a decent call, actually. It's a pretty darn decent call. Now we can get in here really easily, too. We may have to wait, though. I may go to the bathroom while I'm waiting for it to become night again in the lake. Oh, that's what was going on. I'll get the scarecrow first, though. It's one of those things I'd rather have than not have. I may go pee while the day to night transition's happening. If I get the letter, I'm just gonna go straight to Jabu. That's a medallion dungeon. Also, if we get the ladder, Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern. I mean, there's stuff there. A lot of good stuff where Ice Cavern is. Alright, I'm gonna wait till night. I'll be back. I knew it! You butthole game. Is the other one gonna be a Shadow K too? Alright, that's 46. Let's see if we can catch Lolon at night. check during the day. I'll check this fairy fountain. Isn't there one I can buy from here? Yep. 3 more. Hey, Demon, how are you doing? Oh, thanks for that information, game. Thanks! I mean, that's cute and all, but eh. Alright. We have a few Forest and Goron checks we can do. Hope in between all these checks, maybe I can get through more skulls so I can check Kakariko. I feel like we're, for pure insanity, I feel like we're getting there. Does anybody else get those feels? We have 2 shadow keys left in what, letter? Is that all we need? Allegedly. I mean, I guess it depends on the trials as well. We might need 2 strength upgrades. We're doing pretty well so far. Oh yeah, and wallet, that's true. And wallet. Did I read this one? Golden token can be found at the graveyard. That seems good. That seems like something we could use. Oh yeah, let's go check Skull Kid. No, I don't think so, Desi. I think I didn't check that one off to save my sanity, but I did do 2 trials. 2 trials, so... I did want to make it a little difficult and worth everybody's while at the end. But not Ganon's food. That's correct. No, we didn't, Desi. That's a good one, too. Dang it. butts. Oh, the Deku boomerang skull? Maybe, I guess, if we run out of... Finally! Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me? It took that long. That's important. That'll save us some time. I was hoping some of those would have been skull tokens. We found Sun Song, which is pretty important right now. I'm also gonna do something for the lols once I'm done with this. Another key for Gerudo. I hear this is a thing. I want to see if this is true. Aww. That's kind of cute. We do have a couple things we can do in the graveyard right now. We know that the Sun Song grave is bad though, so we're not gonna check that. I don't even think it's a Skulltula token. Wait, I could have confused this grave with the other one. We may have to check the Sun Song grave. Night, Terma. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I'm sorry you have a half a second delay. I don't know what's been causing that lately. Oh, that's nothing. Okay, that's good. That's cool. It's a video conference. Yes. I thought you meant the delay was bad. Like the delay. The one time I want to find skull tokens just because I'm in Kakariko and the game just does not want to give them to me. that's one of them. 2 more. I'm trying to debate if I want to go in the wall right now. If this is nothing, this is a big waste of time. Actually, I need to save once I'm in here so I can scum a key. If even just one of these is a Skulltula, it's worth it. Alright, we'll check door number 2 first. Alright, so that's one of them. Alright, last check in here. I'm gonna go to Lumlin after this. There's 2 more checks in there, right? I already did all the scrubs there. There's also Gerudo Valley scrubs as well. That could get interesting. But we need to get those as Adult Link, sadly. Same here, Steve Falcon, same here. Oh, we haven't checked Malin yet either. I just realized that looking at my checks chart. Alright, let's go to Lumlin. Oh geez, Anisef, are you and the cat okay? You and the cat are gonna share? That's good. Should have caught the other one towards the beginning of the time. Am I only missing one now? Okay. We have two more tracks here. We have the Skulltula and Malon. Give me something good, Malon. Hey! Alright. Well, time to cash in. Oh, you know we're gonna find all of them, Desi. Desi, quick question. The, scrub in Jabu. Do I need a Deku shield for that? I wanna say no. Okay. So I have to have a Deku shield for that? Oh no, I don't need a Deku shield for that. Okay. Cool. It was a thought I had since I'm Child Link. I might need to buy another shield. You know, when I was talking about Jabu, I didn't mean that I had to go to Jabu right now, game. What a turd, Burgoy. I was hoping for silver so I could go hunt in spirit. But no. No. I was thinking it was gonna be the wallet as well, honestly. That's why I was thinking money and I was thinking shields. No, we need wallet because of, hammer. Yeah, there's not going to be anything in Jabu. We'll look, but I don't think there's going to be anything in Jabu. There'll be a bunch of freaking Skulltula tokens to remind me of how crappy this game is. However, the plan right now, unless, you know, I get something that dramatically changes, is to go to, ice after this. That's the plan. Alright, so Mask of Truth means nothing, folks. Good news. That was very good news. I need a fish. Yo, Loon! Thanks for the host, appreciate that. Hi everybody from Loon's stream, how y'all doing tonight? I like Loon's peeps. Yeah, we still do need Nocturne, don't we? What do we need? Nocturne and 2 keys and a wallet, in theory. In theory. We might need more. Starting to regret having 2 random trials. But wait, there's more! You know what'd be funny? What if the hint was in here for the bottle, for the letter? Lovely. Yeah, you're right, Dusty. Loon, thank you so much again for that generous host. I appreciate that. Y'all should go give Loon a follow. Loon's pretty cool. Those are not helpful either. Alright, let's hope Jabu has something. Would be nice. Finally get a medallion again, too. That's pretty good. That's a good description, X-Pac. Actually, you know what? Since this is already out of Forest Temple because I went back to Child Link, I'm gonna go get that, the scrub now before I forget. Oh, there we go. Of course. Alright. Alright, come on, Rudo. Always gotta be carried around, don't you? I told you all the Skulltulas are gonna be in here. And you know we have no use for them after 50, and you're just gonna stack them in here now. Instead of, you know, giving me silver gauntlets or a wallet or something that I might be able to use. You turd burglar. Hey, Mikey, how you doing? Welcome. How are you doing this evening? Insanity sometimes doesn't even cover it. So who thinks there's gonna be something in Jabba? I'm leaning towards no. This place is so well protected. Ice, however, there's so many checks with ice. Oh yeah, yeah, this can be very frustrating, absolutely. Cheeks. Exactly, Jabu, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. Alright, come on. I still, for the life of me, don't know why this room has a timer on it. What was, like, the game's intent here? Get away from over there. I called this! Why do I have to be right when the game's being cheeky? Alright. Let's get this. This game right now. That is being a turd burglar right there. There is Yes, Master Quest Rando. I just haven't done it yet. I'm thinking about having that as an incentive. Also, hey, Wing Fu, how are you doing? Yo. Yo. Alright, we have 2 more. We have 3 more checks before the boss. They're all Skulltulas. It's just junk. It's all junk in here today. I'm not surprised, but I was hoping I'd be wrong for a change. I'm gonna look up some otters during this cutscene. How about that? Get out of here. Alright, cool. Just click. Yes, it can, Mikey. It can. That's what makes this seed so tough. It adds 100 extra checks. But now you all know on YouTube and on here why I always have 30 required, because look at what happens when I don't. I don't want to say I told you so, but at the same time... I get to fight something for the first time in a while. I might do Ice Cavern after this. got the right timing, Jesse. It took me forever. Clean fight, clean fight, clean fight, clean fight. Thank you. That's probably the best mechanical thing I've done all season. I'm just quivering with excitement. Thanks, game. Hey, Running Parallel, how are you doing? Yo! And thank you again. Nuttin'. Yes, gotta. Yes. That's my second best joke next to putt fail, alright? Alright, we're going to ice. Not gonna second guess it. We're just going. I refuse to believe that there's nothing that was behind that letter, and I really hope it's not the prescription. Yeah, the wallet would be good. I agree. Let's just hope that the letter behind the 50 skulls is the only reason why we have the Stone of Agony. No more, please. I also wouldn't mind a shield at some point, but it's not necessary. Alright, who thinks there's gonna be something in ice? I think there's gonna be something in ice. Where did we find the shield? It wasn't in the Zora shop, I remember. Is it an adult Kakariko? Oh, Desi, you're right. I don't even have a good warp song. You're right, I gotta go get a shield. Hang on. I want to ground jump in ice. I need a shield. Shield has to be in. Oops, not there. But this does give me an idea. And just minuet back to the forest once I'm done. I think it's adult Kakariko. Might need Sun Song for this. It might be Child. I haven't seen one of these in a hot minute. No, it's not here. That's where the hammer was. Oops. Give me that fish. Thank you. Gotta go back to the child market, that's where it is. It's in the child market. This is what I mean by pure insanity. It's just these seeds will kick the poop out of you. Alright, so it's gonna be here. Hopefully this is the last time I have to see Childline Harvest Seed, but you never know. I forgot that I couldn't ground jump as Adult Link, and I kinda need that soon. Nope. Nope. Maybe in the night shop. And no, I'm actually gonna gamble on this game. I shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna gamble on it. Okay. Finally, I couldn't remember where it was. Now we're gonna sell the fish. Indeed, Mikey. How much is that wallet? 105. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how this whole seed's been, Desi. Alright, hopefully there'll be a breadcrumb to something nice. That's what I'm hoping for. Could use a good breadcrumb right now after that frickin' Jabu. Also, we have, like, no songs compared to most dudes. I think that's part of the reason why this hadn't this didn't take. No, sorry. It is taking long is because there's no warp songs. Alright, again. Yo, Antlers, thank you so much for the 5 in a row. Thank you. This has been a toughie. But I'm trying to be as positive as I can about it. There's an extra Skulltula in here if it's night. I actually am surprised we're almost 5 hours in. We haven't seen one of the 3 wallets. That is kind of odd. A lot of checks here, though. Yo, I could not tell the difference between the ground and... Yeah, anyways. Can I climb onto these? No, not these. There we go. I don't know why the camera freaks out for this. There we go. Alright, that's a breadcrumb for Spirit. If we can find silver gauntlets, I'd definitely believe it. I'm sorry, Sea Falcon. Gotta remember, Zelda 1's a different animal than Link to the Past. Come on, I don't need any more of those. Boo. Yeah, I agree, Antlers. Same here, Antlers. I can't play Link to the Past to save my life. Alright, let's see what's in here. So now we're in the ice cavern. Hoping for something that resembles something good in here. You know, a shadow king is even welcome at this point. Yes! Okay. We finally got a lead. We got silvers. That opens up several checks for us right now. So I definitely want to go to Spirit after this, but we're gonna probably see this one through. I'm tempted to just leave and go to Spirit right now, but I want at least a couple more chests. Yes, I know antlers, I know. Oh, that could have been bad. Jeez. Alright, we'll check the middle room next. There's an otter in the other room. Hi, Anthony. How are you doing? Got excited, and then I saw it was for water. GGG. Again. Nothing else here so far, but we have a few more checks here. I gotta get back and get one more thing of blue fire. That was on me, I misrouted that. Hi, you wanna come watch me? Oh, okay. Am I gonna find anything else in here? Should have I followed my instinct and gambled? I should gamble on this last part, but I'm not going to. Is that quicker than first starting? It is so hard to do this trick in Ice Cavern. Yo, Maxwell, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Sorry, I get so focused when I do these ground jumps in the Ice Cavern. Didn't know if that one was gonna work. Alright, now we get Mags. What is a scorigami? Just silvers? I guess we don't know that. There's still King Zora. I shoulda gambled. Yo, good call, Desi. Alright, so King Zora. Yo, Kiara's with the outer pack sub. Thank you very much. 15 in a row. Hey, I appreciate the support. Thank you very much, Karas. That means so much to me, and I hope you're at least enjoying the emotes in the meantime. Let me know if you want to put that towards our swordless incentive or our second quest incentive. Guess the best thing to do is to make a break for GTG and Spirit again. Yeah, I am, Desi. I got too many other things. I have to gamble somewhere. I just lost a buttload of time in the second half of Ice. We'll go back there if I feel like I need to make a moon check. Yo, it's Bad News Nate. How you doing, Nate? Thanks for those. How you doing? Thank you, Karis. I appreciate that. I'll put it towards probably second quest. I think Spirit makes more sense right now to go to. Hey Nate, how are you doing? Yes, it's this. Ganon's Castle, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go to GTG and Gerda. And, Spirit. I may gamble in parts of Spirit. I'm not gonna obviously do all of it. If I could get into Shadow, that certainly would be incentive for me. Now I get to do one of my favorite parts of Scrub Sanity right here. Hey! You're good. Oh no, not again. Oh! First try! Okay. Neat. We need a wallet and 2 shadow keys still, right? Hey! Arr. I don't know why I'm still hungry. I had a swelling earlier. Alright, back room, front room, and then out. Oh yeah, we still need Nocturne too. Dang it. And that's if we don't need Golden Gauntlets or Mirror Shield. Oh yeah, there's no wolf here. Oh, that was cool. There's just nothing here. Hey, if you're done with that, if you can unload the dishwasher, I'll clean that Tupperware for you. Dishwasher's clean. So I already saved here, so we're gonna go right, and if there's nothing there, we'll just reset. Alright. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing there. Okay. Nothing there so far. It's kind of open for at least one of the 3 wallets. I'm going to Spirit after this. Didn't need that. Again. Are you sure I ran by a chest? This is why I hate playing long suits. Alright. It's gonna be junk, I'm calling it. Yo, Lucha, thank you so much for that gifted sub. I appreciate that. That makes 40 on the day. Thank you very much. Where did I miss this chest? Oh, right here. Okay. Junk. So nothing there. This is not an easy scene. Alright, I can use this down here. Thank you again. Of course. Okay. I'd like to have a wall up right now. Yeah, Night Saber saying thanks for standing by. I think Spirit should have some answers as well. At least I get to go to Spirit next. Okay, in here. Oh, thanks! Jeez. We didn't have Zelda's Lullaby last time we were here. Okay. It'd be funny as if Requiem was in here. Oh yeah, we didn't have Agony the first time. It's hard to tell if this is a good or bad seed. It's pure insanity. It's a little different in evaluations. I think it's been good and bad. Cool. I'll get that in a sec. I think I'm just getting tired at this point, so I'm gonna be making silly mistakes. Yeah, the only two things in my, I think, that I don't have randomized are, well, three if you count, like, the different songs, so that's a dumb one. Sound and, Skulltula placement I don't have randomized. I didn't want to be that dumb. That's the child side I'm thinking. There's my second fire source. And nice. The seed. We don't need that anymore. We already knew we didn't need that anymore. Lovely. I already opened that up. Down here. What do you have? Lovely. How about you? Nothing. Bonus song. That's interesting. Next room. I'm going until I basically find something that I know I can dig into for a bit. I have 3 shadow keys right now, right? Hey. Okay, I'm gonna gamble here.
Did you say you're in go mode?
Gamble. Gamble.
Let's go.
Alright. So what's the game plan here? I'm gonna go into Shadow as far as I can. And hope for a wallet, which will give me hammer, and then I'm gonna dig for it. We're gonna do that. I do believe that that is the extent of what's there. I hope I am correct. Bigoron crafts a golden token. There we go. Now we don't need the prescription. Joy to the world. I'm hungry for the end of this season. Pretty dang hungry. I want this seed to be over. This seed has driven me batty. Indeed, Ariel. Indeed. At least I know I'm making progress here. So, wallet. 1 of 3 wallets and 2 shadow keys. Let's go. If I did not have Feyor, I may have not done that. And I didn't Feyor there because I want to Feyor here for how far I go. So that is why I didn't do what I did. We truly won't know if I'm in go mode until I enter Ganon's tower. Like the actual Ganon's tower, not the trials. Waiting for what, Sea Falcon? I'm not counting on that, Dusty. Oh, Desi, that pun. What's it? No. Oh, that's it. Come on, 2 shadow keys on a wall. This isn't rocket science. I'm actually surprised I've gone almost 5.5 hours without 1 of 3 wallets. It's kind of odd to me. Yeah, thanks for that, John. Good to see you got where you needed to go safely. Thanks, appreciate that. Trying here. We're down to 3 items we need that are left. Stop it, game with the skulls, please and thank you. Nabby, no. I wonder if my friend in the stone umbrella room will help me. Oops, this is not the stone umbrella room yet, though. First, this is archery practice. Oh, really, game? Okay. Sigh. Double sigh. Triple cheeks. Alright, come on, Stone Umbrella Room. You're always good to me. Please be good to me again. So many Stone Umbrella Room tags. I kind of expected this to be terrible, though. What pure insanity. I mean, I guess my first one went pretty well compared to this. There's 4 checks in here. Let's hope it's not 4 cheeks. Hey, Riley, how you doing? I mean, this could be 100% rando. We'll see. I hope not. I hope I made the right decision in spirit. That's gonna be a make or break for this seed. Oh, is it one of those Sea Falcon? I love those books. Okay, that is relieving to know, because if we need that in Ganon's Tower, that's one less thing. Alright, that's like, I'm okay with this. That's fine. Oh, I have to do the thing one more time. Hey, Desi! Still though, our quest for actual things we need right now continues. Alright. I'm gonna continue until we can't continue anymore, and we'll put down Feor. That's good. Alright, so that's our hammer. Yo! It's Toad! How are you doing, Toad? Hey, Toad, when's Desert Bus? I'm waiting for Desert Bus. Bubby brought me the chicken, yes. Yes. Alright, we're 2 shadow keys away from finishing this seed. Possibly, I guess. If I need golden gauntlets, I still need golden gauntlets, but let's hope not. Yeah, Togue, if Togue reaches a certain amount of support on his stream, he's gonna do Desert Bus. It's a row! Okay. Night, Leslie. Nothing in here either. So, Tope, how goes it? Yo, Night X Pod, thanks for stopping by. This will be on YouTube later. Thank you again for all of your support. Hop, 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 What we got here? More cheeks! You shouldn't have been. Alright. We fair here and get hammer if this doesn't work out. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm thinking we can at least go get the hammer and do parts of fire, maybe. looking for 2 shadow keys, but we found the wallet. We found the wallet. Whatever the other 2 wallets were. Wonder if that's gonna be relevant at some point. Finally. Oh. I'm 10 rupees short. This is my life right now. Yeah, I plan on getting those, Jesse. I'm just gonna get this real quick so I can get the hammer. I feel like we were here so long ago. Alright. That was just annoying. Alright, then I guess I mean the 3rd wallet. Alright. Hammer! Yes! Also, we really haven't been able to warp to most places in this seed. This is a good place to start looking. Alright. One more. We're gonna go get this one chest in here and we're just gonna beat up Lavagia and really hope that the last shadow key is in shadow. That's what I'm hinging it on. I can do scrubs and Great Fairy as well. Stuff that's not gonna make it easy for me to get back to there. But I'm not gonna go into the rest of fire. I'm just gonna kill Vavagia. I'll do a couple straight checks around fire, but I'm not gonna do anything else in fire. Okay. I'll do a couple of straight checks around it though. Yep. Nope, I didn't commit. Stand against the wall for the setup? Okay. Come on, stop going off to the side, Link. Thank you. Beauties game. Yes, Ariel. Well, there's Requiem. Now I feel like my gamble was a little less foolish. Well, if that was required, we have it, but I don't think it was. I think I checked that box off. Oh, yeah. I didn't think about Hammer's impact on them. Alright, just Wabaji and then back to Shadow. Going to the source first, especially with Feyor in tow. Not doing anything fancy on this boss, I'm just gonna kill it, I'm tired. I'm tired. Not used to seats this long, it's been a while. I guess I'll check this real quick, this is in the same room. Thanks, game. And I have 2 trials on top of this. What was I thinking? Alright, so this will bring me 1 medallion closer. Nothing fancy here, we're just gonna take down Vivagio. Hey, Con. Yo, Con! With the 3 in a row, thank you very much. How are you doing? That's awesome, Con. Looking for otters while I'm waiting for this race to go away. Oh, congratulations, Con. I know you've been working at that for a while. Not a terrible find, but not what I need right now. Alright, we're gonna chance it and go back to Shadow. Hope it's in there. Now we have to hope golden gauntlets aren't required on top of all that. Come on, game, just whatever luck you have to poop out. Give it to me now. Give it to me in Shadow. No problem, Platonics. Thank you for stopping by. No more Skulltulas. Why? I double checked to make sure I have the Shadow Boss key. What do you mean, Desi? And yes, I know you can use Ginspire here. Again, just being lazy. Alright, game, help me out here. Please. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm checking for golden gauntlets, by the way. Just in case. I don't want to walk all the way through Shadow again. So I'm looking for GGs just in case. Okay. So one Skulltula, and then I have to fight the Master. Not here. Yes, we can at least go to Ganon's castle. We'll see which 2 trials are required. There's two we don't want to see. We don't want to see fire and we don't want to see light. Unless the gauntlets aren't here, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, Zelda does have an additional choice. Gosh, dog it. Well, right here we can at least just kill Bongo Bongo and get out of here. Trying to think, other than maybe a few minor follies at the beginning, if there was any way I could have played this seed better. Other than to obviously, you know, not mess up, you know, the obvious parts, but I'm talking about routing, I guess. Hey, J-Money. Alright, 2 trials. Yeah, the Ocarina is probably the only thing I can think of. Let's hope we don't have to find golden gauntlets. That would be a nice surprise. We actually have to do some trials this time. Goodness gracious. I'm at least gonna do the force trial real quick. But yeah, we're gonna have to go and get golden gauntlets from somewhere on top of all this. It could literally be anywhere. That's the problem. I'm looking at all my checks right now. Trying to think right now while I'm progressing through this. At least I have both keys, right? Oh yeah. Let me just pass through this trial first. I don't think there's ever been a time where I've had that hasn't had light or fire required. If I were golden gauntlets, where would I hide? Why did I require trials? This would have been a nice little wrapped up seed as is. Alright, let me think about this. They could be in spirit. Let's go to a couple different trials really quickly. There's a couple in here, right? Or is it just the one? You're kidding! Oh heck yeah, Batman, thank you! Alright! It was either gonna be there or I could check water trial. Or spirit, I guess. Spirit had a couple as well. Oh yeah, there were 2 chests in Shadow, that's right. It's been so long since I did trials. I was trying to remember what was in what. Pretty sure I have 2 keys. Thank goodness. Can you imagine if I didn't have the 2 keys for this? But this is why I don't have trials on, for the most part, YouTube, because every time. And that's why, like, Skulltulas are only 30. I hope y'all have learned a lesson from why I don't have things turned on a regular basis, at least, because for whatever reason, the game likes to give me really bad luck when I have some bad flags turned on. Like, ugh. Oh, this pig is so toast. I don't know why I didn't end their water trial first. I was probably tired and just thought it was on the other side of here. Well, the peak should be easy here. We even have Ganon's key, so even if that was required, we had that at least. I don't even remember where the first Ganon's Castle key is, but yeah, we found that pretty late in Zora River. Dusty, are you sure you didn't have a copy of the spoilers tonight? But how could you? I think Desi is a spoiler. Fire Temple Key Invalidation. Good thing we didn't dig fire, that was a boatload of trash. Yeah, the Boomerang Water Temple was a thing as well. There were a lot of things that were a thing in the seed. Let's finish this pig off quickly. I don't know why, like, the last Pure Insanity I did was, what, 5 something? Like, almost 6 hours? And this one's gonna end up being just above 6 hours, and I don't know why this one felt so much more exhausting. I hit that button. What was that? That was exhausting. I need... Actually, this may be really good. No, I'm tired, but come on. This shouldn't even be that hard of a fight. Alright, that's it. I'm still gonna try to do this the right way, tired or not. My button... Alright, I guess I just need to do this the not so pretty way. Alright, I learned my lesson. Don't try to do advanced strats when you're tired. Nice camera. And I'm gonna get like a 30 volley. Yeah, everything's alright, I'm just exhausted. Yeah, I'm just really tired. It's like 3 in the morning right now. I don't play well when I'm tired. That's why I typically don't have streams that run really late. Also, I drank the Soylent, but I haven't eaten any like solid food since like maybe 4 p.m. Also, I've been playing mostly solo lately, so of course my combat mechanics aren't going to be as well when I'm just playing. I don't go back and forth between games that well. Also, I can't do, you know, I don't... I went on tilt there. Oh, I guess that was good. I do eat healthy. Those are healthy meal replacement shakes I have. It's like the healthiest thing I can have. I haven't been eating junk. It's funny, the phase I usually struggle with, I didn't. Oh, yeah, yeah. That was way longer than I wanted that to be. There's a reason why I only do these seeds once in a blue moon. They get to be a grind after a while. Alright, I'm gonna go get some sleep. YouTube, I have plenty of posts for you while I'm away, so enjoy those. If you do like what you see, please do not forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Thank y'all, and I'll see you back here a week from today.